Wearing
That's
armor
a
all
long
day
day
is
of work.
punishment.
My watch out. I've clean forgotten.
I'll sleep like a log tonight.
What should I get up to today?
Hubris is man's worst enemy.
How precious little time.
Oh, apologies, Master. My mind was 1,000 leagues away.
But not at the expense of my duty.
I'll gladly stay a while.
Must hold out. Someone comes to me.
Lots to do. How precious little time.
My back's so stiff.
It is well tiring being so alert all day long.
This crown's good medicine for my lean years.
Wait, the equipment's coming.
Have we purchased all that we require? We ought to review the contents of our packs just to be sure.
You would gather materials here, Master. Can we really afford to carry more?
Surely I'm overdue lately.
Must hold out till someone comes to relieve me. This is quite a quandary. I've been on my feet all day. My legs are as dead.
What is
Stand strong!
Surely I'm overdue.
Wolf! Right. There.
Fire will prove effective against this stone.
Seat down. Let's recognize our victory.
Ought we to pursue and eliminate the stragglers?
Should your pack grow over full, have no fear. I'll lighten your load by spreading it out among...
Just what I was waiting for.
Yon statue may yield new sight, if we can reach it.
Shall we search for a path to lead us to it?
What's to do?
Naught compares to...
Apologies, but I can't offer you a ride, sir.
Trusting me. It's the last...
I'll gather these now. 'Twould be a shame to forget their location when we need them most.
Oi, leave off.
Let's not be hasty now.
Loath as I am to defeat our stock of Puritans, we've little choice without a name.
You must cleanse yourself of that oil for taste. Just make it quick.
Now, that was impeccably timed, Arisen. Loyalty's just another way to save your own...
I'll not take that from you.
All that fuss and myriad coins to show I don't have enough to deal.
Loyalty's just another way to save
I'm
your
in
own...
fine fettle today.
My feet always take me here. I always follow short straw.
Got a bit
That's
somewhere to
quite
live.
enough.
What work needs doing? Wish I'd been born a nobleman's son.
Stand strong! We're still in the fight!
I shall be your shadow.
Can't help but see a turncoat in every face.
Fine. Out of the cart, all of you.
Wish I'd been born a nobleman's son. My feet always take me here.
Gotta take opportunities as they come.
Come on, have at it.
I'll
Thought you needed me.
I'll not take that from you.
I suppose there can be no harm in bringing this along.
We'll find a use for it, I'm sure.
Tis pleasantly cool here, what with the canopy overhead.
I suppose 'tis too much to ask that we pass through unmolested.
Goblins, master!
Leave it.
Feast your eyes on this!
Are we leaving already? Bother. I was just getting warmed up. Plenty more where that came from.
Be sure to avoid the wrong place.
There's no debilitation a curative cannot mend.
I hope you weren't expecting mercy.
not to consider this a lesson. This is what befalls one who lets down their guard.
That's quite the drop.
Would be quite painful were we to fall.
Careful now.
Really now? Can't you learn some restraint?
Everyone has their own reason for doing battle, but knowing that doesn't make it any easier to join the fray.
Let me get that.
The sun descends. Night will be upon us soon.
We shall have to rely on our other senses as the darkness robs us of our sight. A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
You've come. Shall we be off? Follow me, and pray take care not to fall behind. One can easily lose their way here.
The sacred arbor will be a sight to behold, I am sure. Let us trust in Sir Glindor to see us there.
Curious how a fine meal makes your eyelids heavy and not your stomach.
Good sleep is the key to a good adventure.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
No harm in
Tis only spiders.
peaceable creatures, yet one's not often welcomed in the home. It is a glad thing to be rested with.
Try not to get hit. Let all that bin go to waste.
Bear in mind that the brutes will seek out women with unwavering persistence.
Is a tendency we might exploit
attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize support.
What is that, a tower? Nay, a statue.
We ought to take a closer look.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. Early cooking gets the worm, as they say.
Ferry stone in hand, we can travel wheresoever we please.
We must save it for a time of dire need.
Fear not. I'll think of something.
El, alla carilm, ilmen elote falomentarin nun fir, nambawe, elelia javtolme? Nandeuin morteren ecialis, nun fir ananduine, fanamone matiene lismelto.
Isilrod vane nun lia casinque erenon. Lia fendel nar salma wifir orne fa indelrin.
Alla carilm fionoaro osto urne.
Some of us fail to grasp that this world extends beyond the bounds of our cloistered haven. Ah, forgive me. You do not speak our tongue, do you? From this moment forth, so long as you remain by my side, I shall interpret for you. Now, come. The place the trial should be held is just up ahead.
Kirandone halana, alakanonan.
Dume isu rodnun alva.
Nandawin fe no indiram anyuna.
The trial of archery shall be held here. I bid you wait just a moment while I prepare my entry. But I've just noticed. Where are all the custodians? They ne'er leave their posts. Could it be aught amiss?
Nenwen mor Iwanon. Alcarwa fir nun eldaya menelume sur Karilm. Martir fa nun fionor, minas vena eralote. Alcarwa fir nun eldaya menelume sur Karilm. Kiriando anmaindor Hiroth?
No. Derham? I cannot stand idly by while my sister is in peril. My friend, if e'er I have had need to call upon your aid, 'tis now. I beg of you to join me in my sister's rescue. There is no time. I shall mark the location of the ogre's den upon your map. Make haste. Her life hangs in the balance.
Salrod Fana.
Valis harenan, alana fe imine.
Halan ostolin tam. When the hero.
Now there's a worthy prize, if only 'tweren't so far away.
You're here, and not a moment too soon. We must find my sister and save her from the ogre's clutches.
Veninume, mormartir tel adaka, tiriandio.
Tayel ni sil arin fel. Nun morivin wi alcarwa menelume. Lis anandor lumtena.
Nando infa echialis, pelinolwende, sinde, soron, aiele, alvekil.
Moriven fendelnar itarondo vani. Falis tulia.
We're unlikely to find any warm hearths down here.
What I wouldn't give for a map. Particularly one that could tell us where all the treasure lies.
By your leave.
Over so soon? Why, we seem to have come through unscathed.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Our foes are like to use the dark against us.
Must you run so fast? I can hardly keep you in my sights, Aris. Choppers! Please, there's no escaping them!
You'll not live to regret this.
Ooh, I can't wait to find out what's inside. the chest.
Let us hope your curiosity will be rewarded.
Is there any way to climb up there? I'm not sure what we'll find, but it might be something useful.
Methinks I can make it over there. Might I be of assistance?
This obstacle shan't get the better of us. There must be a way to remove it.
If a ranged attack is needed, you can count upon my aim.
Arbahat, preserve me. 'Tis e'en more nightmarish a sight than I had feared. My father battles the ogre while my sister is clutched in its fist. But there is still hope, if I act quickly. Listen well, friend. I shall strike the beast's arm while my father holds its attention. The moment the ogre relinquishes my sister, I ask that you lead her to safety. I have ne'er attempted to strike a target so distant before. E'en the trial of yet, for the sake of my sister, my arrows must fly true. Pray, keep Darren out of harm's way. We must make up...
Quickly, Master. We must carry Miss Derren to safety.
There, Master. An ogre.
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness. Our foe is being thrown off balance.
Let us finish this. Bring the thing down. The boss. And our warrior shall fall.
I'll have you know.
It was most effective. I did it! By the hold on the creature!
Splendid.
I'll get the better of our foe yet. Do not falter. We'll take every ounce of our strength. Team and prevail. I'll be with you to the trust.
A shameful result.
Heed your senses. If aught feels out of place, it could very well be a trap.
Remain alert, and naught shall catch us by surprise.
Come, let us quit this place. pray, keep Darren out of harm's way. We must make our escape, and quickly.
Findelnar el Tara Angamar.
Excellent. Just what I was hoping for.
Hold a moment. What's this? A way out. Let us make haste. Oh, my heart. There can be no gladder tidings in all the world. Words shall ne'er suffice to express my gratitude, friend. None of this would have been possible if you had not gifted me this bow. You are my sister's savior. I am forever in your debt.
Eteler, lea fermor el dalia eralote.
Findlenar.
Karilm ilmen arcael. Silfa nambawe nun kalael alame. Angadur sindi. Kemenindor kanyan irils aldekar. Fionar elwe arfarne nenwen sur orne. Eteler lea fermor el dalia eralote. Ondovana alvekil eteler ne anler ailame. Lungtena peli telume. Ane martir tindume ingarina fa alme alcarwa. Nenwen mor aiwanon. Artahir curir. Mor fa erando. Amanda kill. Kiriando anmindor hiroth. Artahir curir. Morfa erando. Amanda kill. Vanelin hyror soron. Sorne an fameltor. Nundis Amanda kill angadur femor. Kasinke telpi nun finaler. Lera nefir heranon. Anne artaher fyrnis.
Finlenar. Lungdene with Firn Osto. My gratitude to you knows no bounds, friend. 'Twas your kindness that altered my plight as much as this bow. Not only are you my sister's savior, but mine as well. By the by, if you are as passionate about mastering the bow as I am, perhaps you might speak with my father. His experience ought to be of benefit to you.
I've just discovered
Kalael alame. Karilm ilmen arcael. Aidalia anandor. Nulvintan. Heror anne oia fermor. Anendune palan hiar menran. Lis fa arnefane. Arte elorato ala. Nun mor arta her. Firnis an erumar isilrod et peller. Lera aepena. Laicasar an ils findemunt in ciel nefanamo lis Kyriandio mor erlot. Iav stir lalastar. Nun falles mir magananon. Anamor lis turculion ecialis.
Admirably done, Master. Your deeds will be remembered in the sacred arbor for decades to come.
Splendid.
Gathering materials makes for dull work indeed.
Seems there are wolves on the prowl.
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
You'll not live to regret this.
Now, there's a novel idea. I've never seen my own master attempt such a feat.
Forgive me, Arisen. I shall see to it this does not happen again.
Oh, I'm all for swapping stories, but perhaps another night? I can scarce keep my eyes open.
Agreed. We ought to give ourselves a chance to recover ere we continue on our journey.
Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
I'll harvest what I can, should it please you.
An unlikely location for a path. Mayhap it leads to a hidden hoard of treasure.
Pray, keep your wits about you. We needn't go barging in.
Cavern! Of all things! It seems undisturbed. Mayhap we'll be the first ones to explore it.
Tis an exciting discovery, but we ought not to lose our heads.
I've got a good feeling about this one. Was a greater haul than I'd hoped, but it's only made me eager to find.
I know precisely when a curative is needed, Master. You'll never fall in battle so long as I'm around.
Lay down your arms.
Freshly rested as we are, this battle is in our favor.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste. Feast your eyes on this.
A fine display of skill.
Something to note. None of our number are trained in the healing arts.
'Tis worth considering. A mage with knowledge of the curative arts could be our barrier twixt life and death. An impressive view. We can infer much of the lay of the land from here. One might confidently call that a resounding victory.
Decisions, decisions.
What are we tarrying for? Onward, I say.
Feast your eyes on this.
Please have mercy.
Give my gratitude. Consider it my thanks for all you've done.
One must take pride in their charge.
Might there be aught over there? Goblins approach! The enemy quails before you arisen.
Let us not get ahead of ourselves. The battle continues.
Not bad. All things considered.
Are we ignoring the enemy's day?
We'll never get anywhere before we lose rest.
We shall be ill prepared for battle if we rest overmuch.
I'll get that for you. There's a cave near here that you haven't explored yet. I found out about it in another world. Shall I show it to you? Good thing I'm here, really. I know just where to go. You wish me to return? At once, Master. Loath as I am to deplete our stock of curatives, we've little choice without a mage.
Incidentally,
Oxen are to be found here, of all places.
For the sight to behold. You'll not live to regret this.
These writings could be of import.
let's have a look then. Are you in need of healing, Arisen?
If we must, let us finish this quickly.
Understood.
If we mastered that attack, we would be invincible.
I see you've been drenched. Dry off as soon as you can.
This is just what's needed.
greater precision with our next attempt. Yourself with that oil that's haste.
Come on then. Let's dance.
Great. Feast your eyes on this.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Our master, the magnanimous sort, letting us sup on fine meats before...
Well, we've eaten our fill. What say we settle our stomachs with a few hours' sleep?
Be wary. Narrow spaces limit our paths of retreat.
Let us proceed with due caution.
loath as I am to deplete our stock of curatives, we've little choice without a mage.
There are other matters to discuss, such as...
You looking for a fight?
Tis a hobgoblin. Poison or pure.
We've earned ourselves a pat on the back.
Yon statue may yield new sights, if we can reach it.
I can foresee no reason not to go see it up close.
It's views such as this that make a journey worthwhile.
We are alone here, methinks. Perhaps we might stop a moment and find our bearings.
I suppose 'tis so.
I'll gather these now. 'Twould be a shame to forget their location when we need them most.
You'll not live to regret this.
What a fascinating way to end a foe. This will serve for a fine tale when I rejoin my master beyond the rift.
Now that is a surprise. You're like to grow overburdened if you keep picking up every little trinket you find. Here we go again.
I don't suppose begging for a reprieve would get us far with one of this lot.
By all means. I expect this would fetch a fair sum at market.
Perhaps fortune has deigned to aid us at last.
Only nobles and merchants are in trouble.
Might have a look around. See what else I can find.
To blighter.
Feet. You run too fast for the likes of me.
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
Ooh, I can't wait to find out what's inside.
The indignity of it.
Gross.
Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it. The port crystal is set, but we'll have need of a ferry stone should we seek to make use of it.
I'm too tired.
Fancy a look at my wares?
Dead on my feet.
Wonder if I could
Maybe I'll
have
keep
led a better
right
life.
here.
Peruse at your leisure, sir.
Slow and steady.
Wonder if there's any to be of service.
Some of us get complacent.
Welcome, sir. If you've a change after all. 'Tis folly to linger on a single vocation. How goes the collection? Made any progress? Always a pleasure.
Well, hello there. Oh, there's always demand for weapons, particularly near the... border where quarrels occur every other day. Always a pleasure. Well, hello there. Oh, there's always demand for weapons. Particularly near the border. Always a pleasure. Well...
Nothing caught your eye?
Well, oh, there's always demand for weapons. Particularly near the border where... Quarrels occur every other day. Always a pleasure.
Go on, have a look.
Greetings. We see a great many customers given our location, so you'll...
Reckon your roads, trade towns can make you right sick of crowds, but here, at least...
I have no issue falling asleep, even at this time of day.
To this world I return, ready to put all I've learned to use. Good morrow, everyone.
Still waiting on that report.
Surely I'm overdue a day off.
Suppose I ought to earn my...
About time you showed up. We've been waiting for you. Our mission is simple. Sir Augustin will board the ox cart. We must safeguard it from would-be assailants till it reaches its destination. See to it that none approach. The Queen Regent's supporters will come for Sir Augustin's head. Of this, we can be certain. Oh, a quiet day is a welcome one. Come along now. What was that sound? Who's there?
Hold a moment. I'll be handling Augustin's escort from here.
Foul brigand! We shan't allow Sir Augustin to fall prey to the likes of you!
There's no need for theatrics. I know your aim here. Ah, here's a surprise. We met at the tavern, remember? Fair warning, cuz this craven isn't worthy of your trust.
He speaks madness! Subdue him at once, ere he injures our noble charge!
Why, it isn't Sir Ragnall. two parties ask our aid. Which is the more deserving?
The decision is yours, Elizabeth. I trust in your judgment.
A shame. But I suppose that's how it goes. Today's just not my day. Oh well. Till next time. Follow after me if you can. Succeed, and I'll share the truth of all of this.
The right to decide is yours alone, Master.
It's a glad thing we rested him.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
Why, we seem to have come through unscathed.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
We know not what lies ahead. Be alert for changes in the terrain.
Try not to lag behind or stray too far ahead, lest we lose sight of each other.
Master? Master, can you hear me? Are you unharmed?
Pray, seek an exit. I shall search for a way to rejoin you.
We meet again. Hoy there. I take it you lost your footing as well? You seem to have fared better than I did. I took the fall for Augustine, only to find myself waist deep in monsters. Still, so long as he escaped, I'd wager that makes this... speaking of, I was to tell you the truth behind all of this, wasn't I? I'll be glad to oblige you, of course, but we ought to get moving first. What say I explain while we search for an exit? Time to get to work.
Interested in my wares? I don't remember the last time I had a...
If our destination is a distant one, travel by ox cart might be worth considering.
One hopes these carts offer comfort commensurate to their cost.
Go on, have a look. All I need's my health, I suppose.
Always a fresh breeze flowing round here.
Only person I believe in is myself.
All I need's my health, I suppose.
Interested in my wares?
Captain will have my head if I skip another patrol.
Washing, cleaning, these chores ne'er end.
Only person I believe in is myself.
Interested in my wares?
I'm unsure how best to proceed.
What was it I had planned for them?
Everyone's busy with their own affairs, I see.
Want some in a real battle? I'll prove my worth.
Go on, have a look.
Can't remember the last time I had a fucking...
Can't help but talk in a whisper when I'm here.
Ought to stock some armor.
So tight. I'd kip just about anywhere.
Wonder if there's any...
Interested in my wares?
I've got to focus. She's free.
Uncommon materials can be found here, methinks.
Well spotted. Shall we see what we can find?
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Knowing when to use curatives is my specialty.
About time you showed up. We've been waiting for you. Our mission is simple. Sir Augustin will board the ox cart. We must safeguard it from would-be assailants till it reaches its destination. See to it that none approach. The Queen Regent's supporters will come for Sir Augustin's head. Of this, we can be certain. Oh, a quiet day is a welcome one. Come along now. What was that sound? Who's there?
Hold a moment. I'll be handling Augustin's escort from here.
Foul brigand! We shan't allow Sir Augustin to fall prey to the likes of you!
There's no need for theatrics. I know your aim here. Ah, here's a surprise. We met at the tavern, remember? Fair warning, cuz this craven isn't worthy of your trust.
He speaks madness! Subdue him at once, ere he injures our...
Why, if 'tisn't Sir Ragnar from the tavern. Now two parties must now range.
You would betray me. Have you lost all sense?
You believe me, then? That's a bit of a relief, actually. Thanks, cuz.
Curse you! All that planning and... for what?
Phew! I appreciate the confidence, cuz 'twas a welcome surprise. But I can't linger here, I'm afraid. My apologies for this. Follow after me if you can. Succeed, and I'll share the truth of all of this.
The right to decide is yours alone, Master.
A common reward. Frustrating.
We've got choppers!
Flame it is. Weakness. No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. Early Griffin gets the worm, as they say.
We've earned ourselves a pat on the back.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
This is just the sort of place that begs exploring.
Narrow passages may await us. Be on your guard.
Very well, if I must.
We meet again. Hoy there. I take it you seem to have fared better than I did. I took the fall for Augustine, only to find myself waist deep in monsters. Still, so long as he escaped, I'd wagered that makes this a job well done. Speaking of, I was to tell you the truth behind all of this, wasn't I? I'll be glad to oblige you, of course, but we ought to get moving first. What say I explain while we search for an exit? Time to get to work. Not bad. From what I've seen of your skills during that mess in the tavern and today's business, I can say you're really something. And my word ought to carry a fair bit of weight, considering my reputation as a warrior of unparalleled skill. Though of late, I've mostly been playing escort to spineless nobles. Turns out, as a sellsword proves himself, the list of those who can afford his services grows shorter and comes to be written in finer ink. Makes for a duller life, though I can't say I've any complaints about the weight of my pocket. Still, I hunger for a real battlefield, where a single misstep spells death. I crave the simplicity of it. There's naught else like it. The clashing of bodies and wills. I'd not say no to a fight with you. Let's have at it when I'm all healed up, eh? Mayhap, I'll not give you a choice in the matter. I'm not sure what's brought me here. I suppose I'll have a few drinks and hit the hay. That escort mission was a trap concocted entirely for your benefit, you know. It was supposed to give those responsible a means to incriminate you. But Augustin is no fool. He had his doubts about his summons to Vermin and hired me to watch over him in an unofficial capacity. So I looked into the cart that would be escorting him, and lo and behold, I found your name. But it wasn't on the list of hired guards, oh no. Rather, your name was on the list of persons to be on guard for. In short, you had been called in to act the part of the culprit. Mark my words, if you carried on with them, Augustin would have been slain, and you would have been held responsible. You'd not have stood a chance against all that if it hadn't been for me. Aye, methinks I've earned my pay this time, and then some. I protected my charge and got you away from the scene without your being branded a murderer and thrown in jail. Now all that remains is to escape this place. I expect we'll find a way out soon enough, if we only press on. Still, I've got to wonder where this craven plot came from, and what you did to warrant it. One thing's for certain, you must have powerful enemies in Vermin. But why? 'Tis not as though you're the arisen true. What? You are the arisen? Ha! 'Tis a small world indeed. You've piqued my interest even further, cuz I've no business here. Best I hit the road. Right, let's press on. Judging from the flow of air here, the exit can't be far. Well, this is a right awful place to be cut short. At least you made it out all right. Don't worry, cuz I'll be fine on my own. After all, I can't afford to die here. We haven't had ourselves a real bout yet. We'll see each other again. You can count on that. And when we do, you'd best be ready for the fight of your life.
sighted at last. Master, I do hope you encountered no trouble in the cave.
Is this a challenge arisen to see who can keep pace?
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we... are less fleet. To foot.
At last! The moment I've been waiting for. Allow me to gather these up.
Our foe is not yet routed. Perhaps it was somewhat overdone, but no matter. Now there, I've never seen my own master attempt something. It's not what I expected.
My thanks. Take this with my compliments.
While traveling beyond the rift, I uncovered a treasure chest hidden in this very locale. Shall we seek it out?
I must ask you to refrain from charging off. Teamwork is the crux of our strategy. Let me get that.
Why does the old man venture out to sea day after day? What does he seek to prove?
Curious, isn't it?
Mayhap his maundering will make more sense to...
Well met, sir. How might I be of service? Always a pleasure.
Think I can manage.
Don't feel safe here. Welcome to browse my work.
For bread and board, you'll find none better.
We must rest, though the sun is still up.
Our adventure continues.
Come. We've much to be getting on with.
I hope you slept well?
Think I can manage.
Should your pack grow over full, have no fear. I'll lighten your load by...
While in a look, Master! Goblins!
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness. Bear in mind that the priest will seek out women with unwavering persistence.
It is a tendency we might exploit, but to do so we do more danger.
am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side.
So, the path splits here.
Let us trust in ourselves and proceed with caution.
But of course, Arisen. You may depend upon me.
You've written up in French. All fell from the beast.
Saved again. I'll redeem myself yet. Now there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away.
I've a thought to share myself. Something to note. Harpies descend.
We have no... Exploiting our enemy's weakness. One might confidently call that a resounding victory.
No doubt, this triumph will stir us into the next.
An impressive view. We can infer much of the lay of the land from here.
Perhaps we might take a moment to savor the scene.
Right you are.
apologies, Master. My mind was 1,000 leagues away. While traveling beyond the rift, I uncovered a treasure chest hidden in this very locale. Shall we see?
I see you've been drenched. Dry off as soon as you can.
How do you like that?
Our foe stumbles. Just one more push to bring it down. Strike forward. Now glory shall fall.
Our chance for victory is slim.
I'm not sure what to tell you.
Tis a remarkable treasure we found.
Perhaps fortune has deigned to aid us at last.
Feel risen, soaked to the bone.
I only hope I did not disappoint.
I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to...
I'll gather these now. 'Twould be a shame to forget their location when we need them most. Gazing upon the sea makes me feel rather strange.
I imagine we would not escape a plunge into the water depths.
As you wish, I shall return directly.
One of them has been drenched. Really? What are you doing?
Forgive me, I couldn't help
The product of needlessness.
Hang in there. Help will surely come. I hope you weren't expecting that,
Meatworm, vile creature. Do not underestimate.
Balls of such a beast. Which shameful indeed.
I see you've been drenched. Dry off as soon as you can.
A flawless execution. Indeed. Was enough to make one pity our foe.
Oh! I'd not have thought we'd find one here.
Our collection grows.
I'll have to remember to tell my own master about this. Would seem our fight is not yet done.
We must focus on finding victory, whatever.
It is easily done.
to think of it, different masters favor different pawns. One whom I served preferred to have beastrons for allies.
Words worth hearing.
Might there be water over there?
We ought to take a closer look.
Vernworth, is there any place more welcoming?
Do not let up your guard till we are inside the gates.
'Tis as you say. You'll not live to regret this.
Life's been pretty kind to me.
Easy there,
Racket. This can't be how it ends.
No easy answers here.
In the end, it was all for the Lords.
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
Oh, what does this say?
A thorough perusal might reveal aught of interest.
Are you in the market for something in particular? Always a pleasure.
Shopping is such fun.
I hope our coin need anything.
Many thanks.
Fancy a look at my wares? Always a pleasure.
Mayhap you'll think this a trifle, but...
Got any arms for a man?
Not fair in the world, just as it should be. Times are hard. I'm barely scraping by.
Days like this make me glad to be alive.
I'd fain hear you speak on any subject, friend. Might I beg a favor of you? Many thanks.
Shall we get some rest then?
A good sleep does wonders.
Off we go then.
A new day, a new perspective.
This is a place to forget one's troubles.
Now that's a crowd.
May have
Do stop and have a look. I've wares of every ilk.
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
They can be most convenient, though they travel only during the...
Being by your side is an honor.
This ox cart's back. I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
There's no harm in a bit of merriment, I say.
Now, where was I bound again? I've got a good feeling about this one. Methinks there are rare materials to be found here.
I'm attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side.
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste.
Ere I say it, we trounced our foe well and true.
Feast your eyes on this.
Loath as I am to deplete our stock of curatives, we've little choice without a mage.
There are other matters to discuss, such as...
Heavens, no! Well, aimed right where it hurts. Are we ignoring the enemy today?
Let us defer to the aristocrats.
Isn't that to say?
You!
You're gonna regret that.
Done for.
be needing a tall mug of ale to recover from that blow.
I can't imagine we're in need of a campsite just now.
Time spent camping isn't necessarily time wasted.
This is just what's needed. Ha! They are right to fear us.
Ought we to pursue and eliminate the stragglers?
A bit early to be thanksgiving. The enemy yet remains.
I concur.
So the fun begins again, eh, Arisen? To this is up.
Our boat has been knocked off balance. Grab hold and drag it to the ground.
The moment to think clear we can. Let us finish this. I'll have you know. No quarrel here. One of us is being poisoned.
Feast your eyes on
This beast grows fierce and powerful when irate. I cannot recommend witnessing one of its rampages up close.
How are we meant to? I am safe. Thank you, Arisen.
What is that, a tower? Nay, a statue.
We ought to take a closer look.
to serve you, Master. Must you run so fast? I can hardly keep you in my sight.
Trying to keep up. Oh, I hope you weren't expecting this.
Isn't it about time we had ourselves a meal? Oh, what I wouldn't give for a bowl of hot stew.
Someone help me!
Someone is being attacked, Master.
I suppose 'tis so.
You have my gratitude. Would you accept this by way of thanks?
A friendly face at last. I cannot think. If I might be so bold as to impose upon you again, would you be willing to accompany me to the cenotaph and safeguard me from harm? I fear there are none else to whom I can turn, and if this is not done, the road through these grounds shall forever remain impassable. Pray, will you lend me your aid? Oh, thank you! I am in your care, sir.
We are to escort our charge to the cenotaph. Shall we be on our way? Pray, allow me to show you the way.
Vanguard, where the venom-hearted venom?
Poison ought to be cured with all due haste.
That was thrilling. I did not know I could feel so alive.
We cannot break it from this side.
Perhaps.
Won't make a difference when I'm around, you see?
You'll not live to regret it.
Visions of roast meat will dance in my head tonight. For all I've stuffed myself.
Good sleep is the key to a good adventure.
I'm beginning to think that our master is simply fond of camping. How else to explain why we so rarely stay at inns?
I was just thinking that.
Our adventure continues.
Come. We've much to be getting on with.
I hope you slept well.
The monster seems to have dropped something.
There's no sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. Only gets the worm.
A smashing success!
Let us aim for greater precision with our next attempt.
Skeleton faster!
Feast your eyes on this.
It's a powerful weapon. A single bolt loosed from it would carry tremendous lethal force.
This could grant us an edge in battle, if we use it well. I see a ladder yonder, but we can't reach it from here. We'll have to get up there and drop it down.
Oh, it wasn't an easy journey, but here we are at last. All that remains is to ring the bell. I only pray it works. That should do it, eh? Aught seems to be well. My humblest thanks, sir. I swear I'll never shirk this sacred duty again. I'd fain reward you for your aid. Heaven knows you've earned it. But I fear times have been rather tough on me. Oh, perhaps you'd accept this key for your troubles. I happened upon it on our way here. I suppose it must unlock something on this battleground, though I confess I know not what. Still, surely it must be grand, as the key is of such ornate make. I pray it is to your liking, sir.
A resounding success!
A job well done.
I hadn't expected to feel such a sense of accomplishment. I suppose that comes of serving the Arisen.
Naught feels quite so wasteful as coming upon a fine piece of equipment after purchasing the very same item in a shop.
I expect that's a common occurrence in our line of work. concealed passage. It would seem my intuition was right on the mark.
How extraordinary. It would surely have escaped my eye.
Well done, Arisen.
I'll harvest what I can, should it please you. Loath as I am to deplete our stock of curatives, we've little choice without a mage.
There are other matters to discuss, such as...
We shall have to crane our necks to spot our foes in a place like this.
We must be ready for anything. Profitable endeavor.
It appears to be locked, and we've no key. Shall we try breaking it down?
It will not break easily, you know. We ought to keep watch. lest we be set upon from behind.
Be sure to keep your wits about you.
We've an opening. Focus your attacks.
The moment of victory is at hand. Let us finish this.
Fear not. 'Tis well in hand.
Well done.
One moment, please. I nearly forgot to...
You must spare no effort against this foe, lest we suffer bitter defeat.
Really? Now?
We seem to have come through unscathed.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
Did anyone else see that? Aught catches the light.
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
This ladder can take us to new heights.
We ought to put it to good use.
These faces have grown mightily familiar.
'Tis well to have comrades one can trust. At times, I find myself wondering why we must fight against our fellows. You are correct.
fortunes are looking up. All the more so if we sell this newfound prize.
Whether or not we make the sale is for the Arisen to decide.
Times must be tedious if you've resorted to challenging beasts to bouts.
Do be mindful of your surroundings. Is there nothing we can do about this obstacle? If a ranged attack is needed, you can count upon my aim. Might I be of assistance?
You're well fond of picking things up, aren't you? Have you forgotten something, Arisen? You're looking rather lost.
I did my best to match your skill, Master.
At last! I thought we'd never find one.
At least all our efforts weren't for naught. Huh. I'll have to remember to tell my own master about this.
The flicker of a shadow. The gleam. Gleam of an eye. The echo of a footfall. If we hone our senses, no foe shall escape us.
Pray speak up, should you notice aught amiss. Ah, look. There are rare materials yonder, just waiting to be harvested.
'Tis an item of exceptional rarity. I cannot wait to tell my own master of its existence.
I'll gather these now. It would be a shame to forget their location when we need them most.
Very well, if I must. Would seem I've some catching up to do.
Huzzah! You've done it!
Your ability to trip over nothing never ceases to amaze me.
Oh, oh, don't mind me. These things happen.
The walls are too close for comfort here. Should we encounter trouble, we would be at a disadvantage.
Let us conclude our business and be quit of this place. There is naught to be gained from lingering.
Good show. I dare say we've combed every inch of this place now.
Let us make for a safe location where we might regain our strength.
way. Slow your feet. You run too fast for the likes of me.
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
The cabin's depths lie ahead. Onward.
Exceeding ill-prepared invites an early grave.
'Tis easily done.
Behold, how the stars shine, Master.
Right you are.
Curious how a fine meal makes your eyelids heavy and not your stomach.
Agreed. We ought to give ourselves a chance to recover ere we continue on our journey.
We'll never get anywhere if all we do is rest.
We shall be ill-prepared for battle if we rest overmuch.
Another dogged adventurer come to take my life. Many have tried, and as you can plainly see, all have failed. I would abandon any such fool ideas if I were you. After all, that which is won by brute force is apt to be lost to the same. I set before you a simple task. Solve my riddles to satisfaction. Should your answers please me, I will bestow upon you the contents of yon chests. I trust I have your attention? If so, take your place and we shall begin.
The Sphinx's riddles are designed to baffle and confuse. I fear we pawns can be of little aid here, Master.
The decision is yours, Arisen. I trust in your judgment.
We've arrived well enough. Where to next?
I overheard some of the soldiers standing guard outside the palace discussing a curious rumor.
Oh, did it pertain to the Queen Regent and an important personage, perchance?
Indeed. Some suppose there is more. Her relationship with this Batali dignitary than is publicly known.
Even if it shouldn't, I would greatly appreciate a coin or two to soothe my throat with a mug of ale.
Now, listen close, as today
I shall speak of riddles and monsters.
Really now? You mustn't shirk your duty, lest you forget 'tis the Arisen we serve here.
I'm well aware of that, thank you.
He delved into a temple of baleful feature, only to be confronted by a four-legged creature. But when our hero drew his blade, unto him a demand was made. And who the asker? Why, the beast! An uncanny affair, to say the least. Yet there was no time for shock and dismay, as "Answer my riddle," did the fearsome thing say. The trickery was clear. To respond meant certain doom. But in the midst of his answer, he'd doubtless be consumed. So a mighty attack did our hero dispense, to conquer his foe and banish it thence. With a single strike was the towering beast repelled, to quail in fear at the mortal strength it beheld. Such is the legacy of Lord Rosamond, who, needless to say, was the father of House Berkeley, which lives on to this day. Gather round, treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. And should my tale entertain you? Nay, even if it shouldn't, I would greatly appreciate a coin or two to soothe my throat with a mug of ale. Now, listen close, as today I shall speak of riddles and monsters with frightful mystique. In the north of Vermund is our curious tale staged, where ventured a hero off the page. He delved into a temple of baleful feature, only to be confronted by a four-legged creature. But when our hero drew his blade, unto him a demand was made. And who the asker? Why, the beast! An uncanny affair, to say the least. Yet there was no time for shock and dismay, as "Answer my riddle," did the fearsome thing say. The trickery was clear. To respond meant certain doom. But in the midst of his answer, he'd doubtless be consumed. So a mighty attack did our hero dispense, to conquer his foe and banish it thence. With a single strike was the towering beast repelled, to quail in fear at the mortal strength it beheld. Such is the legacy of Lord Rosamond, who, needless to say, was the father of House Berkeley, which lives on to this day. Gather round, treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. And should my tale entertain you? Nay, even if it shouldn't, I would greatly appreciate a coin or two to soothe my throat with a mug of ale. Now, listen close, as today I shall speak of riddles and monsters with frightful mystique. In the north of Vermund is our curious tale staged, where ventured a hero off the page. He delved into a temple of baleful feature, only to be confronted by a four-legged creature. But when our hero drew his blade, unto him a demand was made. And who the asker? Why, the beast! An uncanny affair, to say the least. Yet there was no time for shock and dismay, as "Answer my riddle," did the fearsome thing say. The trickery was clear. To respond meant certain doom. But in the midst of his answer, he'd doubtless be consumed. So a mighty attack did our hero dispense,
to conquer his foe and banish it thence. With a single strike was the towering beast repelled, to quail in fear at the mortal strength it beheld. Such is the legacy of Lord Rosamond, who, needless to say, was the father of House Berkeley, which lives on to this day. Gather round, treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. And should my story entertain you, nay, even if it shouldn't, I would greatly appreciate a coin or two to soothe my throat with a mug of ale. Now, listen close, as today I shall tell of a serpent with powers most fell. Our hero ventured into a shrine long enclosed, whereupon he found serpent and soldiers in battle opposed. Though to the soldiers' aid he would fain have leapt, unease overtook him, so behind a pillar he crept. And not a moment too soon, for there came a flash of light, ere the room filled with screams, soldiers wailing at their plight. Then the shrine grew deathly still, and our hero was all alone, for every last soldier had been transformed into stone. Wary of his foe, and with presence of mind, the man crept up to the pillar upon which 'twas entwined. Seeing his moment, he unsheathed his blade, and brought the pillar low in a thundering cascade. The gloating serpent was caught by surprise, and with a pitiful hiss, 'neath the pillar it writhed. Till mustering swiftly the last of its might, to the depths of the shrine did the monster take flight. Thus, with a wit as sharp as his sword was honed, did our hero put an end to the threat imposed. And who was our hero? Why, needless to say, 'twas the father of House Berkeley, which lives on to this day. Gather round, treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. And should my story entertain you, nay, even if it shouldn't, I would greatly appreciate a coin or two to soothe my throat with a mug of ale. Now, listen close, as today I shall tell of a serpent with powers most fell. Our hero ventured into a shrine long enclosed, whereupon he found serpent and soldiers in battle opposed. Though to the soldiers' aid he would fain have leapt, unease overtook him, so behind a pillar he crept. And not a moment too soon, for there came a flash of light, ere the room filled with screams, soldiers wailing at their plight. Then the shrine grew deathly still, and our hero was all alone, for every last soldier had been transformed into stone. Wary of his foe, and with presence of mind, the man crept up to the pillar upon which 'twas entwined. Seeing his moment, he unsheathed his blade, and brought the pillar low in a thundering cascade. The gloating serpent was caught by surprise, and with a pitiful hiss, 'neath the pillar it writhed. Till mustering swiftly the last of its might, to the depths of the shrine did the monster take flight. Thus, with a wit as sharp as his sword was honed, did our hero put an end to the threat imposed. And who was our hero? Why, needless to say, 'twas the father of House Berkeley, which lives on to this day.
I would gladly stay here forever if I could.
Gather round, treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. And should my story entertain you, nay, even if it shouldn't, I would greatly appreciate a coin or two to soothe my throat with a mug of ale. Now, listen close, as today I shall tell of a serpent with powers most fell. Our hero ventured into a shrine long enclosed, whereupon he found serpent and soldiers in battle opposed. Though to the soldiers' aid he would fain have leapt, unease overtook him, so behind a pillar he crept. And not a moment too soon, for there came a flash of light, ere the room filled with screams, soldiers wailing at their plight. Then the shrine grew deathly still, and our hero was all alone, for every last soldier had been transformed into stone. Wary of his foe, and with presence of mind, the man crept up to the pillar upon which 'twas entwined. Seeing his moment, he unsheathed his blade, and brought the pillar low in a thundering cascade. The gloating serpent was caught by surprise, and with a pitiful hiss, 'neath the pillar it writhed. Till mustering swiftly the last of its might, to the depths of the shrine did the monster take flight. Thus, with a wit as sharp as his sword was honed, did our hero put an end to the threat imposed. And who was our hero? Why, needless to say, 'twas the father of House Berkeley, which lives on to this day. There's got to be something fun to do here. Gather round, treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. And should my story entertain you, nay, even if it shouldn't, I would greatly appreciate a coin or two to soothe my throat with a mug of ale. Now, listen close, and your focus apply to this tale of a giant who touches the sky. Our hero, oft forgotten by history in spite of his worth, awoke one fell morning to rumbling earth. In a panic he started, out the front door he leapt, to behold what had approached a night as he slept. 'Twas a mysterious figure, but be it friend or foe, on shaking legs did he approach, the better to know. Yet he did not get near, for afore him stretched the sea. The figure was striding through waters up to the knee. This realization explained the bizarre. What had appeared close was being seen from afar. For truly, the figure was mammoth in size, tall enough to be blinded by the clouds in the skies. One thing was certain, should it walk upon land, no city, no mountain would outlast its hand. So he challenged its ingress with voice loudly drawn, and in an instant the giant was gone. Aye, in the face of his valour the gigantus did pale. But who among you can name the hero of our tale? 'Twas none other than Lord Rosamond, who, needless to say, was the father of House Berkeley, which lives on to this day.
I'm going to tell you a story.
Gather round, treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. And should my story entertain you, nay, even if it shouldn't, I would greatly appreciate a coin or two to soothe my throat with a mug of ale. Now, listen close, and your focus apply to this tale of a giant who touches the sky. Our hero, oft forgotten by history in spite of his worth, awoke one fell morning to rumbling earth. In a panic he started, out the front door he leapt, to behold what had approached a night as he slept. 'Twas a mysterious figure, but be it friend or foe, on shaking legs did he approach, the better to know. Yet he did not get near, for afore him stretched the sea. The figure was striding through waters up to the knee. This realization explained the bizarre. What had appeared close was being seen from afar. For truly, the figure was mammoth in size, tall enough to be blinded by the clouds in the skies. One thing was certain. Should it walk upon land, no city, no mountain would outlast its hand. So he challenged its ingress with voice loudly drawn, and in an instant the giant was gone. Aye, in the face of his valour, the gigantus did pale. But who among you can name the hero of our tale? 'Twas none other than Lord Rosamond, who, needless to say, was the father of House Birkin, which lives on to this day. Gather round, treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. And should my story entertain you, nay, even if it shouldn't, I would greatly appreciate a coin or two to soothe my throat with a mug of ale. Now, listen close and your focus apply to this tale of a giant who touches the sky. Our hero, oft forgotten by history in spite of his worth, awoke one fell morning to rumbling earth. In a panic he started, out the front door he leapt, to behold what had approached a night as he slept. 'Twas a mysterious figure, but be it friend or foe, on shaking legs did he approach, the better to know. Yet he did not get near, for afore him stretched the sea. The figure was striding through waters up to the knee. This realization explained the bizarre. What had appeared close was being seen from afar. For truly, the figure was mammoth in size, tall enough to be blinded by the clouds in the skies. One thing was certain. Should it walk upon land, no city, no mountain would outlast its hand. So he challenged its ingress with voice loudly drawn, and in an instant the giant was gone. Aye, in the face of his valour, the gigantus did pale. But who among you can name the hero of our tale? 'Twas none other than Lord Rosamond, who, needless to say, was the father of House Birkin, which lives on to this day.
All these people tire me out.
After the price on peace and quiet.
Am I shedding? Should I get up today?
At least here I can let down my hair.
Not sure what they expect. I'm no cook, am I?
Got nothing to fear. The rules add to your endeavour. Let's take it easy today.
"'Tis quiet about."
Alas, 'twould seem I've taken on too much.
Perhaps 'tis time we returned to our base of operations and deposited some of our finds.
Got to be something fun to do.
Little happiness is all I ask of life.
You would gather materials here, Master. Can we really afford to carry more?
I want to go home.
Wonder how long this job
Dead on my feet. Maybe I'll kick right here.
At last! The moment I've been waiting for. Allow me to gather these up.
Rejoice, my darling, for your Albert is returned.
Welcome home, dear.
I spend my days spinning yarns, only to come home to a wife for whose radiance I have no words. If there is a more fortunate fool in the city, I have yet to meet him.
Oh, you bold-faced flatterer.
Sets my thoughts down
This
dark
job better be
paths,
worth
this
it. It's too bloody
Interested in my wares?
A few hours sleep ought to help order my thoughts.
This is my sort of place. The more the merrier.
It's been a hard day.
Go
This job
on,
better be
have
worth
a
it.
look.
It's too bloody early.
Drink is a vice of lesser men.
Take this. 'Tis something I found. I wanted you to have it.
Interested
This
in
job
my
better be worth
wares?
It's too
I
bloody
know
early.
that
Only fools walk into peril unprepared. I'm off.
Puts me in the mood for a song, it does.
Go on,
Any loose
have a
coin
look.
about? Enough to make me rich?
Got to think about what's inside.
Only fools walk into peril
Let's see.
unprepared.
Where to
I'm
next?
off.
Interested in my wares?
Wish I'd been born a nobleman, son.
Only fools walk into
Puts me in the
peril
mood for a song, it
unprepared.
does.
I'm off.
Go on, have a look.
The things I
best
could
get
do
to
with an
work.
ox cart full of gold.
Where to now?
There's all sorts to do about here.
Interested in my wares? This is my sort of place. The more the merrier.
I'm in fine fettle today.
Suppose that's enough.
Go on, have a look. Don't I
What
know
makes
that
a
lass
performance
from
worth
somewhere?
watching?
Got to crack a few skulls if you want to be top dog.
Interested in
Almost
my
wish only
wares?
fools walk into
Shake
peril
things up.
unprepared. I'm off.
I ain't gonna make any coin here.
Lots to do, and precious little time.
Go on, have a look.
This is
stock
no
up on the
place to
basic
compose my
flour,
thoughts.
salt, fats.
This job better be worth it.
My bed
It's
cooks,
too bloody
and I
early.
shan't resist.
Interested in my wares?
My grey matter requires a little stimulation.
Suppose I'd best be heading home.
Puts
Ain't
me in the
nothing
mood
but
for a
trouble
song.
lurking here.
Card that brings a clue.
Go on, have
have a look. My grey matter requires a little stimulation. Got to crack a few skulls if you want to be top. It's been a hard day. Interested in my wares? A few hours sleep ought to help order my thoughts. Ain't nothing but trouble. Lots to do. Precious little I end up feeling weary. Go on, have a look. I'd sooner not associate with drunkards. Them nobles do nothing but guzzle sweetmeats and ale. Interested in my wares? Book I ought to be getting back to. Perhaps a strong boot. See what I can find. I'd best get to work. Go on, have a look. A few hours sleep ought to help order my thoughts. Suppose I'd best be heading home.
What to make of this?
Interested in my wares? Them nobles do nothing but guzzle sweetmeats and ale. Got to work if I'm to put bread on the table. I want to be getting Wish I'd been born a nobleman. Must have taken a wrong turn. It's been a hard day. A hard day's work, is it too? I ain't gonna make any coin here. I end up feeling on, have a look. A day of rest.
All this hustle and bustle puts me right at
This is
home.
it. This is my moment.
The hour's grown late. Hilda's going to have my hide.
I'll gather these now. 'Twould be a shame to forget their location when we need them most.
Suppose I'd best get to work. Life's been pretty kind to me.
Somewhere to be. Suppose that's enough for one day.
I don't tell half as many lies as my parents.
Let the Reaper claim me.
I don't feel safe here.
I wonder what rumors the morrow has in store.
I don't know what to do.
There's comfort in the common life. I feel more welcome here than any place else.
Right, door's locked. That should do it.
Can't help but talk in a whisper when I'm here.
I feel more welcome here than any place else.
Somehow my feet always carry me.
I thought you might like this, so I picked it up. Here you go.
Still a lot to go before we shift's over. Somehow my feet always carry me. Wouldn't say no to a nice, juicy beast steak. Everyone's busy with their own affairs, I see. Somehow my feet always carry me.
Nothing poor ever happens here, anyhow.
I'll take any chance not to think on my troubles. Everyone's busy with their own affairs, I see. What did I do to deserve this as my lot?
Time to head to market, methinks.
Always a fresh breeze blowing round here. is it too much to hope for a helping hand? Everyone's busy with their own affairs, I see. Can't help but talk in a whisper when I'm here. Chance to warm my feet up is as welcome as fine ale.
I must be vigilant. The townspeople depend on me.
Suppose I'd best get to work.
If I drop dead now, who would mourn me? I only hope my best is good enough.
Haste makes waste, as they say.
Reckon you scowl if you want to be top dog.
A pleasant spot to lie away an afternoon.
Would that all my days were so tranquil.
I could spend all day here.
I shan't forget this slight.
Wonder if anyone will notice it and stay here a bit. Working this field all I know, may I not strong out.
Could you come over here?
That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
Must you run so fast? I can hardly keep you in my sights, Arisen. We shall wait here till your business is done.
Can't help but talk in a whisper when I'm here.
I don't believe I've had the pleasure, sir. Have we some business I'm unaware of? You mean to tell me that Albert has been playing the part of a beggar? That man who would sooner starve to death than lift a finger in the pursuit of honest labor? If this is a jest, it is in very poor taste. All the same, I shall test the truth of your accusation, and who better to make it plain for us than Albert himself? I will place these clothes somewhere about the house. If he has aught to hide, his reaction when he finds them will doubtless be very telling. You may visit us again in a few days' time. Fear not. I have no intention of causing a fuss.
Aye? What do you want?
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Well met, sir.
What should I do?
What have I done
My
to
bad.
deserve this, I ask you?
Since I wouldn't be here. Yes, sir. Have you procured what I asked? Unfortunately, I can give you little more than that. Ah, but in place of a reward, mayhap I could give you a tour of the premises. Only if you've the time and inclination, of course. What say you? As servants of the gracious hand, we provide whatever treatment we can to those unfortunate who are stricken by maladies. Yet, at times, 'tis not enough. Perhaps you will recall the parents who were here when you first arrived. An unfortunate pair. They've suffered no few hardships in the slums, and now even their poor son Lubomir has fallen ill. By chance, he was examined by a roaming man claiming to be a doctor. Yet, so, he was put into our care.
At last! The moment I've been waiting for. Allow me to gather these up.
Here he is. This young man is Lubomir. We've been administering the medicine recommended by the doctor who examined him. To be perfectly honest, I doubt the soundness of that so-called doctor's judgment. After all, there is no shortage of ne'er-do-wells out there, willing to claim their medicine the only cure, that they might inflate its price. But I suppose I ought not say such things so openly. At any rate, I'd best continue on my rounds. Pray, stay as long as you wish. Come, come. We've medicine to prepare. We've enough to make a fresh batch now, thanks to a kind donation.
Psst. You there. Help me. Listen, the sisters here are good to us, but I'm growing weaker day by day. It started with a slight fever, and now I can scarce lift myself up. See that empty bed? An old man was lying in it till just a few days past. He told me he was feeling better, that he'd be well enough to leave anon. And now he's... Mayhap I'm just imagining things. I hope that's the case. And yet... Gah... Something isn't right about this place. Pray, should you hear any queer rumors about the Gracious Hand, come tell me of them, won't you? I'd see to it myself, but I can hardly move.
I must strive for a higher understanding.
Might you be a friend of Lubomir's? He's seen better days, hasn't he? There has been talk of sending him down to the basement, should his condition fail to improve. That is, the basement sick room, where our most critical patients convalesce under the Abbess's care. None of the other sisters are permitted entry, including myself. Teles, she gives the patients a special medicine. I know not what kind. At times I hear strange cries and moans drift up from below. Which is to be expected. Those who come here suffer all manner of afflictions, you see. And yet, a part of me is afeard for them.
Quiet, but I like it here.
So, the worst of us are taken to the basement. Mayhap that's the source of the queer voices I hear at night. And none save the Abbess can enter? If the Gracious Hand has a secret, 'tis the Abbess who keeps it, I reckon. You've done this much for me. Would you be willing to go further? I must find out what goes on down there. Oh, you've my thanks. I just can't stomach the thought of lying here not knowing. Of course, all the better should your search come to naught. But if you do find aught amiss down in that basement, it must be the Abbess's doing. Should you find evidence fit to implicate her, will you help me see to it that justice is carried out? See, I've already reported my suspicions to the Sentinels, and we've arranged a signal. If you apprehend the Abbess, they'll know to come and arrest her. So I beg you, sir, find the evidence you need.
if it exists to be found.
To get to the bottom of what is happening at the Gracious Hand, we shall have to acquire evidence of any misdeeds.
I suppose 'tis so. I know not why, but the words basement sick room set my hair on end. Shall we investigate?
Splendid.
There's all watching you and swearing.
My bedrooms. And a sharp zest.
What should I...
This might be worth a read.
It couldn't hurt to take a peek.
I've been on my feet all day. My legs are dead.
Life's a sight fairer when you take it as it comes.
We must rest, though the sun is still up.
I've a feeling fortune shall favor us this...